Hello, everyone. How is it going? Open at the perfect time. Hell, so you got to miss, what is it, like 17 minutes or so? 18 minutes of, uh, just all the beginning stuff. Yeah, it's, I'm like both excited and not for this game. Now for an hour of talking. It's possible. It's very possible, but I don't know if I've got that much to talk about. It's, I mean, I do find myself going into a bunch of different tangents, but uh, I don't foresee a whole lot happening. Like, a big thing is, of course, if you look at the music, it's not old gods. It's not old gods anymore. Yeah, sometimes you might spark an idea and then I go on a 45-minute long tangent. I go, oh yeah, I got this. Also, I just got such a good song. Band is worse. Yeah. Yeah, as you can tell, for those who are watching live, and then also I guess the video too. Well, I lied. This isn't going to be in the video. He pops it nothing. Yes, there is that. But you know, he got stories too. He's is he as bad as me when it comes to stories? I think he's got more stories than I do. But the what ends up, oh yeah, he also can. He has had those moments where when he pops in and all of a sudden it's just like he pokes the right buttons. He knows how to derail. But yes, obviously it's the beginning of October. After 15 years, I'd expect nothing less. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least we can all see it coming, usually. But yeah, we're doing, we're pivoting from Alan Wake today, and until I finish this game, to Silent Hill F. If you actually, yeah, I know I'm not planning on him showing up for a little while because he's got other stuff going on without going into detail, because that's not my story to tell. So I'm not expecting him to show. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what I'm referring to, assuming we're on the same page. But yes, so I'm both excited and not for Silent Hill. It's been a very small number of people who I've heard talk about it because I've tried to avoid a lot of it. But there have been people who have talked about how it seems to lean more into like combat than it does into, I mean, there's still a horror aspects to it, but there's been criticisms with it, which is a little scary. Now coming after in a Silent Hill franchise, coming after the release of Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was very good, it's got a lot to live up to. Oh, good. Don't. I feel. Oh no. Way to put a timestamp on that. Yeah, It's probably, yeah, it's probably been 10 years. I know it was while I was living at my last place, and I was living at my last place for like 10 years. Because I think the video that has me like the first stream that I had at the new place or at the previous place was in 2015. Oh no. Oh no. Where has the time gone? But the I'm gonna play through. I'm gonna play through Silent Hill F. It's something I've been kind of looking forward to. So, we'll just see if it hits the same. Now, I've also heard a lot of people who completed the game liked the story, didn't necessarily like how the gameplay was, and also questioned. It's not a little big on jump scares. I would usually argue no. However, Silent Hill 2 Remake had a lot more jump scares than the original Silent Hill 2. It is a lot more of the atmospheric, make you uncomfortable with things that are happening. Because Silent Hill 2 especially really delves into a lot of really heavy subjects. And those heavy subjects manifest themselves in Silent Hill. Like if you remember, it talked about James, the main character, killing his wife, who was very sick and very upset at everything. You never saw one? Did you watch? I don't know how much you paid attention, but I did play it last year, at least 2. There's another character who's stuck in Silent Hill for murder. There's another one who's stuck in Silent Hill for their want to kill someone due to being abused, we'll say. It's an uncomfortable game. Like, and it's not because of jump scares. And actually, that's why whenever I first saw Silent Hill, a Silent Hill 2 playthrough, that's why I liked it. Is it didn't rely on jump scares. It didn't rely on a lot of those horror tropes. It really just made you feel very uncomfortable with the things that were happening. And that's the type, if I'm going to watch a horror movie or anything like that, that's the type of horror I like. I hate horror movies that just rely jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. I'm like, you're not scary. You're just surprising me. And then, which is pivot to like talk about Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 is kind of doing that, which is a complaint of mine. Like, there's a lot of jump scare with Alan Wake, which before it really didn't rely on jump scares. So, but like even the music's very good, but the music gives that atmosphere, and that atmosphere is so good in these games. I saw a gameplay of Silent Hill 4, The Room, I think is the subtitle to it. It's off-putting. It's also not really that good of a game. Like, it really doesn't take itself seriously. So I'm excited, personally, if they do another Silent Hill remake, I'm excited to see 1, honestly. 3, I don't think should be the next one, even though they already did 2. 3 is, if I recall, more of a continuation of the Silent Hill 1 story, not so much the Silent Hill 2 story. And Silent Hill 1, I think, has only been on like PlayStation 1 or something like that. That just goes to show how old the game is. And when I first saw a playthrough of it, I didn't understand it. Like, part of it's the graphics, part of it's the way that the story's told in PlayStation 1. It's just like I didn't follow it. And even watching a video that tries to explain it, I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. That happened? So kind of like how I'm excited about Yakuza 3 Kiwami 3, where the gameplay kind of like got in the way of the story for me. So I didn't like the gameplay so much that the people who have said that Silent Hill 3 is one of the better stories, I didn't connect to it as much because I was just getting frustrated with how much of the blocking happened. I think that's a similar thing with, granted, I didn't play Silent Hill 1, but watching it, the confusion of what is happening makes things interesting. Like, I don't fully know what's happening. Now, funny thing, if Silent Hill F did come out, I still had a few options that I could do for Spooky Month. I could have done I thought about doing Resident Evil 5. Unfortunately, Resident Evil 5 tends to be more, it's more action than scary. And I've also heard that the AI, while is okay, there's a lot of spots where you want to have someone else. So I'm like, all right, maybe we don't do that. But I do have the original Silent Hill 2 with the a PC upres mod, I think is what it's called. I forget. It's a mod of some sort that upreses Silent Hill 2, the original. So you get like the even more off-putting voice acting, which it's a lot more stiff. Like the voice acting in the remake was so good. But the voice acting in original 2, it was something. I'm gonna pull up just the opening of Silent Hill 2. Oh, what was her name? Oh no, why don't I remember her name? Angela. Here we go. Pause that. Like, this just kind of is to give you an idea of how the voice acting is in the original 2. Now, I'm also a little nervous if I play this because it's tank control. God, the music. Oh, why is Silent Hill music so good?
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Yeah, idiot.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away.
I think Angela's voice actress is,
This,
even in the original, is actually pretty good.
This town...
It's stiff,
There's something wrong with it.
but it's pretty good.
It's kind of hard to
James is,
explain,
oh
but
boy.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
Okay, I got it.
I'm not lying.
No,
sure,
I
lady.
believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Part of the reason why I want to play this,
Me too.
it's spooky,
I'm looking for my mama. I mean my
but
mother.
it's funny.
It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
So that's how Silent Hill, original Silent Hill 2 sounds. And then we have the remake.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
It's so much better.
I'm lost.
lost?
They both are better.
I'm looking for Silent Hill.
But James, oh my god, James's voice actor,
Yeah.
perfect for this game.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
The bad thing is it loses its camp
But
with how much better it is.
I think you should stay away. This,
It's way more
town,
natural.
There's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
See, even the way that she delivered that is just like,
I'm not lying.
I know it
No.
sounds insane, but it's kind of hard to explain.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
And then the animations help a lot too.
Someone very important to me.
Me
Like the
too.
PS1 or PS2 graphics, because I think that was Silent Hill 2. You couldn't get that like facial animation that he just had there because it was delivered in a similar way, but you couldn't get the idea of like the pause, and he's just like someone. It's like,
Looking
okay,
for my mama? I mean, my mother? It's been so long since I've seen her.
but
I thought
this is a long way of saying I want
my
Silent Hill 1
father and
remake.
brother were here, but I can't find them either.
Bloober Team did amazing with this.
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No,
What's unfortunate with Bloober Team is they did come out with I think Bloober Team did Chronos. And I guess Chronos is not liked all that much. I'm going to double check the Steam store. That is not the game. That one is. Oh, it's marked as very positive. So, I don't know. I haven't heard good things about it. I've heard like it's overly difficult. So, but yeah, like the fact that they did so well with Silent Hill 2, I would love them to do a remake of Silent Hill 1. But yeah, it's the whole thing kind of like sounding more natural. It's the same thing that like original Resident Evil suffered. It's like notorious for how bad the voice acting is in Resident Evil 1. But there's the people who try to defend it with Silent Hill's a weird place. And there are weird people in Silent Hill. So having it be that more stiff delivery, it's kind of whatever. It's very very probable that these people would do that, would talk like that. But anywho, yeah, I don't know. I've also checked how long to beat on this just to kind of see how long this is going to take. It might actually, depending on how long I play per episode, I think it'll either take us exactly through the month or maybe earlier. Because I think I saw it was like 14 hours or so. So it's lengthy. It's about the same length as 2 Remake. I think that was close to like 15 hours. In fact, I can check that as well. Since it was only last year. Holy cow. I've played a lot of games between them. Yeah, 16 episodes. I somehow made in a year. I somehow got through Lost Judgment and Pirate Yakuza. And with Lost Judgment, I think being my current longest series or playlist. Crazy. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. I mean, I guess, to be fair, I think Lost Judgment got split with Silent Hill. But I think I'm going to pause the music, and I think we could just get into the game. Now, I'm going to start off, because it's originally, when the game popped up, it said recommends playing with a gamepad. Similar thing to what Silent Hill 2 had. So, I do have a controller plugged in. That said, I do remember in Silent Hill 2 Remake, I swapped over to keyboard and mouse because I can't aim for shit with this. I have been so far gone from playing like any type of shooter with a controller that it's like, I don't know if I can do it. But if this is supposed to be more on the like Dark Souls, which people have talked about, maybe this is the better way to play it, truly. So I'll give it a shot. I'll see what the game, or because the game recommends it, I'll start off with it. But let's start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first episode of Silent Hill F. It's spooky month. It is currently October 4th, and we are going to interrupt Alan Wake 2, which is unintentionally a spooky game, with another one. So, I don't really know much about this. I've stayed away from gameplay. I've seen trailers, so that's about as much as I've seen. And I have heard a couple people talk about it in a bit of a negative light. And the negative being, it to them, again, I have no opinion on it. I haven't played it yet. It feels a lot more combat heavy than it other ones. Also, the fact that it's set in Japan, as shown in the this title screen, it's not Silent Hill. Like, Silent Hill is a physical location in Silent Hill. So, whether or not I agree with that, we'll find out. But I have come into the game to like set up some options. Oops. Sorry. I forgot to unmute the game. But I came through and like set a lot of the settings. Obviously, I can't really check if these settings are going to be good while I'm streaming until I actually start streaming. So there may be some graphics tweaking as we play. It also, yeah, gamepad. But also, we're playing this like a Yakuza game. We're going to be playing it with voiced in Japanese, but we're going to have English subtitles. That was kind of how it came by default. I was like, yeah, all right. So let's the traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Okay. Puzzles. Okay. It's weird, like, the way that they named these are weird. So we have story, which to me, when thinking about a difficulty, a story is like easy or like almost no combat because of the fact that you're just there for the story. Now with this one, it's, I guess everything is weaker, but it's traditional Silent Hill difficulty. Okay, that's what I want. I usually play normal, whatever the game recommends. And then for puzzles, it looks like hard puzzles is the traditional Silent Hill. So I guess this is how we're gonna play it. Whatever the recommended one is. Oh, is this because I pre-ordered? Not on a first playthrough.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本当？
お待たせ。 お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I mean, each individual Silent Hill, it kind of is their own insulated story. There are some that kind of combine, but even then, they're their own insulated story. Why they decided to bring it to... Oh, Pyramid Head's only in 2. Pyramid Head's not in any of the others. He's just the most well-known enemy. Now, why they went to Japan with it versus traditional Silent Hill, I don't know. Maybe their thought is wanting to, like, Silent Hill in their mind may not be a specific place. No, this is brand new. Brand new story. Maybe in their mind, Silent Hill isn't a place, but more of, like, the fog, you know? But they kind of established Silent Hill as a place by having a sign that says, "Welcome to Silent Hill." But yeah, no, this is... Silent Hill F is a whole brand new story. Like, what is she gonna be fucked up with? Ew. She is the unloved one. Oh, he's been drinking. Okay.
これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Uh-oh. We're starting. It's gameplay time.
そんなこと。
Also, just to controls, I picked C based on what I was looking at here because I liked the attacks being on the face buttons versus the triggers, or the R1, R2. That may change at some point, but that was just kind of my thought, was having it be on the face buttons. But I'm so used to, like, I think Yakuza, where I just tap X, because I'm playing on a PlayStation controller, and you just run. cool map. But, oh boy. Hello? And yeah, I was gonna say, I think up here, based on what the map showed, this is entry to mountain prohibited. I need to like rebalance audio. I can't just turn it up. Let's try that for now. I'll adjust as needed because it only goes down in 10 increments, which is a little... And I know that's all like monologue, so... Okay, so that's home. Wait, oh, yep. We have the X. It is a Silent Hill game. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who try and chase or provoke the creatures. What is the X? Oh, it's showing that it's blocked off. So because I went up to, just like other Silent Hill games, if you go up to a door or whatever that's locked or broken is what a lot of the times, like a door that you literally could not open, they'd mark it as broken. But if it was locked, you could usually find a key. And that would get marked on the map. So because at least here, it's saying that, oh, access to here is prohibited due to a landslide, they marked an X there. So it's like this, you've checked this and you now know that you cannot go this way. So the map in Silent Hill is a very big deal. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and that word, to name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. So yeah, that's what that X is stating, is like, you can't go this way. There will be circles, I think, for ones like doors that you can go into. There will be, at least in previous ones, if there's a door that you come across that's locked, it's just like it marks the door as closed or something like that. So it's more just like a bar. But yeah, full X is like, you can't come here. Okay. I will say that is not exactly quick, but by God, are these pieces of art. Hey, she's not going to be the reason why we're going to be in this whole situation, is she? That seems not foreshadowing at all. Okay. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with the boys. And that is our main character, Shimizu Hinako. Mom, Shimizu Kimie. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. Jesus. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm understanding why she's going to be the main character in a Silent Hill game now. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I cannot, will not accept her way of life. Shimizu Kanta, my father, when I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, whatever, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. He has a page too. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I would have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Wait, does... Oh, she does too. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. And then sister, Kinuta Junko, my older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. We can't get that from this picture. And there's nothing she can't do. I could rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Boy, that is almost as scary. Talking about the bot. Almost as scary as the Silent Hill game. Collectibles. Documents. Okay. Was there... Right, I can't go back there. Boy, it does not seem smooth. See if... Actually, surprising enough, that currently seems better. I wonder if I have a... What was it? G-Sync? For my graphics card? I wonder if those two were competing against each other. Because, yeah, this is way smoother. Oh, is that gonna be our save point? Yep.
神様、私はどうしたら。
None of these doors are even, like, interactable. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she is loved. Okay. Featuring the latest fashion for young women is women so pure they even make flowers blush. Oh, okay, that did actually get marked.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られている。
Funny enough, it actually feels a lot like, atmosphere wise, it feels a lot like the beginning of 2 Remake. Less like it's a village at this point, which is not as scary as like walking through the woods to get to Silent Hill. But it's atmosphere wise, it hits a similar feeling. Oh. See? That is very Silent Hill. Head to the general store. Oh, I've already figured out how to open up the map. That has already gotten quite a bit of use. Serious issues in Ibisugaoka. Starting around May, Ibisugaoka, I'm butchering that. I feel like I am. Began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Good. Good. All these little shrines are hitched a little bit. Game must be loading stuff.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
That's just a fox. That's all it. That's all. That's all it was. God, she is so quiet when she's talking to herself. No, this will be fine. Big brave.
あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
I'm a big brave man. Look at me not being scared. I need to put that on so I know when to change the screen. Hmm?
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
What? That seems unnecessary. Sakuko. One of my she said, or she kept calling us a traitor. She's always got her head in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I'll enter that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Shinensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebration. Yeah, she was just kind of she started off with like, you traitor. And then that caught our attention. And then she just kind of like talked with us like normal. And then she's like, okay, yeah, I'll be down in a minute. You traitor. It's like, all right, why? Why? Why the hostility? What did I do? Sign. Name, Shizutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirts, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Oh, the rest, okay. The rest, the details of the disappearance has been torn. Not necessarily the rest of what she's wearing has been torn. That was how I initially read it. I was like, uh-oh. Is there a shrine nearby? I don't think so. So with the ads about to play in 30 seconds, I'm going to pause the recording. And I will continue after the ads are done. So I'll see you in a little bit. Huh. This is, I mean, it's very much similar, I guess, to how Silent Hill 2, because that's the only one that I've played, has started. But it is different. Like, it is giving a different vibe. It's still eerie, but it is giving a different vibe. And so far, I don't know if that's a good or a bad vibe. I mean, it's a great atmosphere. Like, like I play a bunch of Yakuza games, so it's really nice to be in just like a little Japanese village. And walk around like that. It's there are some eerie things that are happening, like how she's being interacted with. Oh, damn it. I forgot to open up Sammy. That is why I didn't get the thing to change. Desktop, Sammy. Open up Sammy. No. OBS connection. Connect. All right, now we should be good. I am a little nervous at. I might tick down the graphics a bit. Let's go balanced. Keep motion blur off. We'll see if that helps. Because I do want it to look good. But obviously, I don't have a dual stream or dual computer setup, so when I play a very intense game on the same graphics card that's also encoding everything, it's again, good atmosphere so far. It's the beginning of a game to a Silent Hill game that I don't know anything about. Like if I had gone into Silent Hill 2 blind completely, it probably would have hit differently. Obviously, I knew what was happening because I'd seen enough Silent Hill 2 playthroughs original. This one's just kind of leaving me confused right now, which I think is the point. Like you didn't really find out much about James until like the last quarter of the game. He kind of made a point to not talk about it. So OBS issues? It's a little bit. Except I don't know if it's OBS necessarily. I think it was just my graphics card that was being overloaded. All right, I'm gonna continue the recording. All right, we're back. I did turn down the graphics a little bit also because I was seeing that the encoding was overloaded. Okay. So turning it down I just turned it from what they call custom to balanced. We'll see if that helps anything. It should. I mean, from what we just saw, it reloaded everything. So still under construction. When are they going to be finished? That is going to be a, yep, big old X there. I mean, it is a game that just came out. And again, I'm not streaming on a dual PC setup. Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we play make-believe Space Wars, we call each other partner, and for some reason just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Good friend.
Yo, 아이고.
슈.
Yo, why are your eyes darting?
てよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
What's up?
何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだと、こんちくしょう。
You know what that means.
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね？サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。まったくサクコお子様なんだから。またバカにして。
Cool.
あ、
Hey, what's up?
ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Never run! Thank you. Like, uh-oh. Which way is it gonna have me go? That was a mistake, wasn't it? It's so loud. Okay. Nope. Like, are we done? I don't know why I thought I saw something there. Oh, good. Why is there an ad covering half your screen? I don't know. Oh, that's disgusting. If you've got it, if you are watching on the TV, I'd maybe recommend checking out the YouTube version of it. It may be better. I don't know. The problem is, like, I don't have control over YouTube ads. But that's disgusting looking. Oh, okay. Note from Shu, hey partner, these painkillers should work best. Why did he give me painkillers? They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Painkillers are in capsules, relieves pain and raises spirits, slightly restores health and current mag. Oh no. There's another. Uh-oh, there's a thing for sanity. Oh, that doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. Excuse me while I make her fucking addicted to opioids. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait. What's 7? Yeah, where am I? Oh. 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 Huh. I get the feeling we are now in Silent Hill. It's over here first. Okay, glad to hear that. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought that was way more of a fall. I didn't look. Was that somebody who came? Did somebody who looked like Shu come in here? Hello? Cool. Oh, sweet. Here's our first monster. Why is it a mannequin? Hey, by the way, if you have a phobia of mannequins, might be a good time to like probably just turn the game off. Because if that's going to be your main enemy, the first one that you come across, I hate this. Hey. Sup? All right. Let's go. I'm not gonna go that way. Fuck that. I don't know. Like, I actually don't know if it... Hey. I mean, I guess I would hope it would feel very Japanese. It is set in... I don't want to call it rural Japan, but it is it's a Japanese village. Yes, there is that. And even a lot of their messed up demons are also like, hey, this is supposed to like keep your children safe. And it's like, what? Like, that's fucking terrifying. And I'm a grown-ass adult. I feel like this is... true forward. Whereas this is more like... explore? There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Hey. They walk so fucked up. Hey, no worries. We are starting to get to like, again, that's why I said I'm like, if you are afraid of mannequins or if you have that phobia, now would probably be a good time to not to not watch. Because if that is the first enemy of the game, that's going to be the one that you're going to probably run across the most. Hello? Cool, thanks for the painkillers just on the dining room table. Yes, the twitchy walk is never a thing that I like. I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh, Yokon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. That's the save point. Oh, yep. Okay. This is why a part of why I think there's people complain or compared it to Dark Souls is you have a stamina meter. Map. Wait, what's... Oh, okay. Collectibles. Checking objects. Draw for Omamori. Pray to receive... You can recover both your health and sanity without using faith, but okay. Interesting. Thanks. I hate it. I hate it. Turn that shit back over. Same. Same. Let's go. Can you hop that? I'm going to take that as a no. What did that key go to then? Of course, no weapons. Should we use up at the back door? Okay. Did I just bail? It's over here in that other room, I think. Nope, it's downstairs. Shit. What's up? I whiffed that one. Ow. Alright. I must have picked it up. While avoiding the monsters. Awesome. Cool.
ここはまずい。
No.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
No, it's not good. I don't... You fuck. Alright. What's up, bitch? Oh no, I put myself into a corner. That's less than ideal. Oh, okay, I could head up this way. A small hairbrush, specifically made to be used for religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh, thank God. Hello. Some offerings can not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith. Use faith to obtain Omamori. Bonuses? Oh, is this all pre-order stuff? Thank you. Offer items. I don't have enough faith. Now the divine water and this are the two things that I picked you up and I picked you up. So, sure. Decrease the enemy line of sight. Okay. Max stamina. I hear you in the background and I hate it. I think that's going to be a good one for right now. Also, the fact that I don't have a radio makes things kind of concerning. Because I can't hear when there's an enemy around or like lurking.
Rinko?
Hey. Combat time. Let's learn. Heavy attack. R1. Okay, so it's Yakuza battle system. Okay, that was the counter. Okay, so that's the battle music. Okay. Come here, bitch. I can fight back now. Things are good. I am less uncomfy. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapon. There's durability? Shit. Oh, cool. I have pages of stuff. Okay, so the moon is durability. Oh. He'll be fine. Oh, Ramune. Hell yeah. So it makes no sense for me to fight everyone. If there's durability, it's gonna make more sense for me to dodge. Which, I mean, they're not hard to dodge, I guess. Actually, that hits perfectly. We are an hour into the episode. Just a touch over. Okay. I think the game looks really good so far. And again, I'm only an hour into this. I think the game looks very good. I think the one enemy we've come across so far is creepy as shit. In a good way, I think. I guess at this point, I don't understand why the enemy is designed the way they are. Because usually all the enemies are designed because of the reasons why they're in Silent Hill. Hinako, I don't have a whole lot. Like, I kind of feel for her at this point because she's like, her dad's a piece of shit. Her mom doesn't really do a whole lot. And her sister, we don't see a whole lot about. We have been called a traitor by one of our friends at least twice entirely. And then once got cut off. Yeah, I'm not like against it right now. I'm just an hour in. I have a lot of questions that hopefully will be answered as we go. But anywho, to those of you who are watching episode 1 of Silent Hill F, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Huh. Yeah. I don't quite understand the faith. Obviously sanity is a big thing. Because that is another meter that can be recharged. I am already not happy with the durability. But we'll see how that plays out. If durability becomes an issue. I did see right next to me at the shrine, there's another pipe, so we'll see. And the pipe does look like it has a pretty decent stamina bar on it. So, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a salad. So I will see you all on the other side of the food break. Enjoy some more Silent Hill music. All right. Food has been eaten. Everything is Gucci. Yeah. So that is going to be a good for now. Anyway. Sorry, trying to get my brain back into what's happening. Okay. Oh, I want to play, but I don't because it's eerie. Anyway, let's get back to the game. We'll wait till that finishes up. By finishes up, I mean just goes away. Turn on game audio. I remembered it this time. And get a piece of bacon or a bacon bit that's stuck in between my teeth out. All right. Let's start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Silent Hill F. Let's click into the game. Can I pick? Oh, they're not going bad. I'm uncomfortable with everything that's going on in the game, but that's kind of the intent. Okay, so I do have two pipes. They have high durability. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. I turned it down because number one, with that redemption, I'm looking for video game music, and two, I can still veto it. So, just because it's requested doesn't mean it is going to get accepted. Huh. Well, the music's not going to play now, by the way. That's only going to be in specific circumstances. No, it's not acceptable. Or, I mean, the song itself is fine for me to play. I'm not playing it now, though. Like, I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'll play it when we go on break again.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。
That was weird. Controller vibrator when she turned off the light.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。
We are closed.
パリ。咲子との約束。守りたいよ。
Bring it, bitch. Uh-oh. Damn. Which one are you talking about? Baby bird takes her first steps. Oh, no, I didn't see anything Rocket League related. What? Big ol' the fuck?
どこ？これは。
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects. Okay. Oh, so that's why it's Silent Hill F. Gotta pay respects. Get it. In the spirits of thine ancestors, a restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh, this is a puzzle. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty cool. Especially as the playable character. in the Friends to the End. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. I'm going to guess there. Oops. There. Cool. Awesome rat. Probably the leaves? Fucking nailed it. Genius. Hey, I should probably go, right? Oh, my sanity. Oh no, my sanity. Oh, my sanity's going. Oh, it's going real bad. Oh, it's real bad. Oh, and now my health. Oh boy. Hey.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Yeah, no, that's not weird. Some guy with glowy eyes and a fox mask. Yeah, I answered that already. Yeah, I said I said that she was pretty cool, especially as the a playable character in Friends to the End. She was probably the one that I used the most. Follow Fox Mask? Nah. Okay, fine. I'll follow him. The Torii gates. I don't know what super kitties are. I'm literally running. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Why are there symbols on the back? Is this going to be puzzle number 2? What do you mean if I did? Which question are you talking about? A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. Oh, it is considered a weapon. So I'd have to do that, put the thing away. And then I could swing that. Okay. I'm still like... confused as to why... Oh, those flip. Doesn't look like... Okay. So that one, I did that already. Yeah. Okay, find Hinako. He's over there. Oh, that's comforting. That's okay. I mean, I'll probably see it. I don't know if I'll see it in theater. I don't usually just go see movies in theaters all that much anymore. Rinko, or Nishida Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Fox mask. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so how do you know that he never takes it off? We've seen him all of like 5 minutes. So I feel I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? Oh, more. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. Oh, a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. It's just general world building, I would guess. Okay. Said something about preparing a key. Okay, a key. Oh, okay. This is actually like recording the map here. Yeah? Is it? Oh. Yeah? I sure have. Hooray! Shortcut. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Gaping mouth. Or I guess gaping face. Maybe it's less mouth, but more face. Fuck that? I ran out of stamina. Right. Uh... Journal. Trying to remember where things were at. Lightning cast down from heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. I might have an idea of what I'm trying to look for. Maybe? Trying to see if I could find like lightning or something like that. Also, there's 4 shelves, not 3 like I was thinking. Something must be off, yeah. Oh, it's not even that one. Or is it? No. Hey. That's not the one. That was the one. So it obviously has something to do with this. What is the piece of information I'm missing? Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the... Unless, is that not... Find the correct Emma. Or Ema. This can't be just a... Like, you look like... you would be something. Is there something on the other side? I mean, technically, yes. Oh. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. You back. So, I don't think there's anything at the shrine apart from that message. The thing here is I don't see... This can't just be a brute force. If this is a brute force, that would be insane to me. Is there like an odd one out? Like what I'm trying to figure out truly is like, okay, lightning cast down from the heavens split. Asunder the decayed tree. So I'm looking for like, I feel like I'm looking for lightning, a tree, and then from earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So I'd be looking for, like, in my mind, I'm looking like the top one to be lightning, middle one maybe to be the tree, and then like a lower one to be, whatever this Kudzu is. You're getting really frustrating, you know that? Hey. But the problem here is like, I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for. And like, I don't want to just try looking it up. This is only like the second puzzle. See, this isn't going to tell me anything. there anything here? Must have had something in its mouth. Probably a ball like that, yes. That's probably going to be what's going to unlock the door. Well, okay. There's something over here that I haven't been to yet. Or maybe it's has nothing to do with that. Or maybe it does. Here's another shrine. Kudzu tea. Oh, Lord. Okay. There's more. There's a lot more. All right, fine. All right, I'm gonna have to pause, because the ads are about to play. So, to those watching on YouTube, I will see you in a moment. Okay, so it is very possible that I miss out on a piece of information because there are 2 more spots. And maybe one of those solves it. But I don't know, man. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta use the bathroom. I didn't do that before I hop back onto the game. There we go. All right. What? Hopefully these two locations that I just uncovered now may help me. But holy cow. Like, I cannot think of, like, the other one made sense. Right, the other puzzle made sense. It was basically just look at the flower or the design that was on the item and then put it on said pedestal. This one, I don't know yet. And it might take me until I finally get one thing, or if there's a hint that ends up popping up at some point. Because the game's going to go, hey, you're being kind of an idiot. Here's a hint. Okay. Time to go unpause the recording. All right. Trying to see if there was anything out of like lightning, Kuzu, tree. Hello, tree.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Just in case I need to remember it, I'm gonna screenshot that shit. Oh. Oh, they all fade out. Because I've figured... Oh. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at something. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Damn. Cool. Enemies back. I don't mind fighting this guy right now because of the lack of durability that this knife has. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's the bridge. Okay. Like, I got over here this way. Okay. Now that we've got that. So that other one stood out. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. There's the lightning.
あと一つ。
Excuse me? Okay. So lightning, tree. Um, you get rid of Yokon? Yeah, I'll get rid of the Yokon. Okay. Now back to the other one. Which I can get to this way. Okay. Wait, what is that almost? Oh. It's right there. Okay. Doll? Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Where? Here we go. No. Where was it? You? I've hidden the Imamori that protects against evil behind the Emma or Ema. Can attest to its efficacy. Alright, now we get to find the... whatever the weird one is in here. It's on the other side. Alright. I don't see the odd one. Is it something that might be on the back side, then? That might be part of it. Because there are paths on the back side. Although if it was a backside, then we would see the symbol, right? Max stamina might be okay for now. I mean, the other thing too is this only has 2 symbols, right? But I am missing the 3rd. So, like, I could come to here. Like, it would be that. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. Okay, what am I missing out of this one? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not hear or do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. That was... why am I so dumb with this? So I've got the decayed tree, I've got the lightning bolt. I need... Kudzu. The prophet... Well, wait, hold on. Oh, because the... Okay. So the thing below is like what I've picked up. Question is, what is Kutsu? Because again, when I look at everything here so far, I don't see something that stands out. Unless it's the flower, but I feel like the flower isn't unique either. Like,
Yoshi. じゃあお前を試そう。
is that not the same flower that's over here? Yeah, is... like that one down there? Is it not the same one? Hit X. Obtain the key. Oh, that's... sorry, I thought that was obtained. Also, what the fuck? That's a key, all right.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
I mean, this is Shu, right?
その鍵を稲荷像の
Don't trust the fox mask. Damn. Bitch. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Run, please. Okay, it's that one. I did it. Sorry, it's skipping because I'm doing shit off stream.
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Ow. Now that's just cheating. Don't just delete the door. The fox watches over the chicken coop.
ひなこしっかりしろ
I'm Gucci.
返事をしろよかったまあお前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな
シュウはまだ生きてる
サクコは無事だよな
Well, about that.
一体どうなってんだ
Fuck if I know.
街から誰もいなくなってるこれは悪い夢なのか
どこに行っても化け物しかいない悪夢以外の何者でもないな
だとしても幸運だったよこの世界に残ったのが2人だとしてそのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ相棒
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその
リンコは無事なのか一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか
悪い俺も混乱してたみたいだあの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた俺もリンコの姿は見てない
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ
自分の家
Yeah, home. Just like with all the shit that's going on.
行ってみようぜ相棒
シュウ
Good. Good. Awesome. Hey, Shu.
どうした早く来ないと置いてくぜ
よししっかりしないと
Shu always had vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wanted to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ
All right. Yeah, okay. Sanity decrease if you are attacked. Once your focus gauge is full, you square it to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack. Okay. Visit a Arcora. She's... Hold L2 to focus. Okay. Oh.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Okay, at least she says something, which is nice. Hey, this looks concerning. Let's go down here.
あの化け物もういないよね。
And I'm not going the right way. But in a way, I'm trying to... Okay. That doesn't seem like there's reason to go any further. Oh! Okay. I think that's the first actual, like, jump scare. It was just from rounding the corner. Is there anything up here? More red capsules! What's my health at? Full, looks like. Oh, here's a shrine. Okay. Okay. That is going to be the end of this episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 2 of Silent Hill F, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, I think we're gonna do this for a little bit. Did Sammy not... Oh, did I close Sammy? That might be what happened. Connect, save and close. Yeah, I must have closed it. Which would explain why the last time this happened, it didn't like go full screen or anything like that. Boy. I'm still looking at like trying to figure out what I want to do with the lighting in the back, because I didn't like this corner just being dark. I don't know if I'll stick with the white, because like in real life, that is a lot brighter on screen than it is here. I might just like change that to back to the blue or something like that, and just make sure it's like really dim. In fact, maybe I do that now. Automation, streaming lights. So instead of, maybe I do that? A little bit of a darker blue. And these are also, all these lights are at 5% in terms of their brightness. You gonna be a better one? Save. Run. See that? I mean, at least it seems more the color scheme. But even then, like, I don't know if that's the color I want. How about you? Go a little darker. I think that one might be okay. Obviously, it's not going to color change with, like, the overheads. Yeah, I think I like that one better. Better than the white. Okay. Let's, I guess, get into the next episode. Bloop. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Silent Hill F. If you are curious, yes, there's small change happened during break. That's no longer a white light. I changed that to a blue because it didn't seem like it fit the aesthetic. Like, the only thing that I kind of wanted was a white light was that. But, let me click back into the game. Okay. So, pipe is about to break. I don't think I want to, like, I have an extra pipe already. I don't think I want to. Oh, good Lord. Oh, boy. I mean, I guess this was where I was at earlier, and then, yeah, now I'm kind of like just going back up. Ramune. What a creepy scarecrow. I mean, it's a scarecrow. Does the first aid kit not stack? Sure. And I would also like to change this back to the enemy site. Like, I'm not trying to be crazy with this. Real men drink Otori beer. But I am trying to, like, do a little bit of exploring. I... Come here, bitch. I missed. Okay. God damn it. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks for the 1 capacity increase. At least I can pick it up now. Hey, good news. Was not a waste of time to go that way. Is the other side? Yeah. I mean, dodging them is not hard. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, that seems like where I need to go. That was unnecessary. Hey. What is this? No. Wait, hold on. She does it. Sort of. She turns her head, just like in some of the older games. She turns her head to look at that. Oh, there's something there. That's a cool piece of like older Silent Hill that they kept around. Hey, excuse me. A wooden plaque. Use in... Oh. Okay. You can use blank, Ima, and faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. And also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. I need more faith. Oh, 1,500. Damn. Stamina might seem like the one that I'm lacking in right now. Yeah, like the fact that I like that. Because in the old Silent Hill, I'm trying to remember if Resident Evil did the same thing. But because of how the fixed camera angles, it's hard to see things. So like James would run in, because I with two, James would run in and just go and just look at the thing.
私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、
Don't fucking touch me.
自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
The Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We call them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Okay. So north is where we gotta go for that. Can I go south? Does not look that way. But at least it's marked now. To me, everything with Silent Hill is like, get the map marked. Oh. Well, all right. Hey. Chocolate. Chocolate. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay, they're pretty easy to dodge. That's a little annoying. You are very much like the mannequins out of 2 then. In your like, ooga booga, I'm around the corner. I saw the jump. I don't appreciate the jump. Oh, cool. That's empty. Awesome. Okay. You are a different one, by the way. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grab if they successfully grab you. Great. So we're already getting like variations on enemies, which is not cool. That should happen later in the game. Not cool. Not fucking cool. Oh boy. Bro, like that. Okay, I'm learning. I'm taking these corners wide now. Okay, so that's blocked. Which means what? Could I... The thing that I'm wanting to figure out is, could I have been out on the street and kept going? I doubt it. But I have curiosities. You're not a grabber. Excuse me. Nor are you. I don't know why that's what made me jump last time. It was like walking right next to a shed. Well, this seems to not dead end like I expected it to. I don't know what the offerings, like what good items are for offerings.
神社よく行った
Oh.
な
I guess that is the way to go. Cool. Third pipe. What's this way? Okay, so it looks like it just brings me back around. I see you, bitch. Okay, so here's how I'm gonna treat this. This red spot may be a little bit more dangerous. Based on that sound effect. Yeah, I'm getting a good number of pipes right now. So far I haven't had the need to repair. Torii Gate. Let's hold Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it up underground, or sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Okay. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Sensugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Sensugi, or Senensugi Shrine sure sound fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ibisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fully fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. This, I have to say, the way that this looks, gorgeous. Oh. Oh. Well.
Sakuko, この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだって。
Ooh, an antique comb could be good. I'm surprised I can't do anything over here. Like, I can't just, like, save. But I do see we're, like, 40 seconds-ish away from, the next ad, or set of ads. So I'm going to pause the recording, and I'll see you on the other side. All right. And now we wait for the ads to play. God, I jumped so hard at that one. If I was doing mouse and keyboard, you would have seen my mouse shake, which would have been really funny, but it didn't happen. But man, I don't know. Like, it's creepy. So far, I'm kind of... I can kind of understand where, like, the combat comments have come into play. So far, I'm still, like, unknown at this point. It's fine. Like, the gameplay seems to be pretty good. The 2 puzzles I've done, one of them was good. The other one, I don't know. With the information I had, it wasn't great. But yeah, it's the whole shrine thing with faith, and that's something I'm still trying to get my head wrapped around. And, like, what should I hold on to? What shouldn't I hold on to? I know that like a bunch of the stuff can be can't be offered at a shrine, but they also have their own effects of, like, not losing sanity over a period of time, or having the sanity go slower over a period of time. But really, a lot of those I'm kind of just like, I'm just going to hold for the shrine. And then you have the, I forget what they're called, but the tags, which I think the tags are good. It's kind of like the charms out of Alan Wake. But it's kind of loot boxy. Kind of a gotcha. Thankfully, it's not real money. But yeah, it's, again, I'm not upset at the game yet. I'm not sitting here. I don't feel like I'm at a point where I want to not play it. Like, I do still want to keep going. I'm confused, which again I think is a lot of the intent of early game Silent Hill stuff, is you're just like, what the fuck is happening? I don't know. I think there's things about Silent Hill that could be done better in here so far. The ability to be able to, like, just walk around people is good. Like, I'm glad that that's a thing. And then the dodge, I can just, like, quickly dodge through them. Yeah, I think really my biggest gripe so far is the shrine and that functionality. But anyway, hopefully that feels better later. Maybe I just need to understand it more. All right, we're back. Click back into the game. Okay, so I do need to go down the scary way in order to get up there. Cool. Cool. Ooh. I like how that looks. Hey, shoe.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Is that something I should go in? Okay. I'm gonna go investigate. I would not be surprised if nothing happened up here. But then I counter that with, why would you make a noise? Yeah, okay. The noise makes me want to go investigate. I think I'm gonna need to go and do this route down here. Excuse me. I wonder if, like, me being able to run past them like that is to do with the charm I have on. You'll be fine. I have 3 weapons. But now the concern is, like, being grabbed.
気持ち悪い。ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Okay, what's my health at? I could just do first aid and then just be able to pick that up. But it's such a waste. Do I have fine. Yeah, dump the broken one. This one has... Even though it's mostly broken. Yeah. I hear you. A key. It's going to be where there's an enemy. Can't be that easy, right? Oh. Great. Hey. 'Oh god, that was a... I did see where it turned into. Bitch. I'm inside you. Do I have...
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Oh, yeah. I thought so. Cool. Hey. Come on. I'm not locked on.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
I'm okay. 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 I remember what Sakuko once said. Senitsugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, far worse. I don't know if there's other shit in there or not. All right, there's the lumpy flesh, like the quote-unquote maybe poisonous. Cool. That looks like a shrine. Yes, the antique comb. That's why I grabbed that. Inari sushi. Fully restores max. Oh god. That's a good item. See, now that I know that the faith is required for upgrades, I'm hesitant to frivolously, there we go, that's the word, frivolously spend gambling on gacha. Oh, hello. I guess back to the shrine? Also, I see Shu standing there. He'll be fine. Oops. Pray. Honestly, I might hold on to that. I think I want more stamina. Hey, can I have that baseball bat?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Yeah, like me.
相棒。
Unknown area. Escape. There was this one time where I was playing hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was on the the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly in the horizon. Trying to see if there's anything else. Well, cool. Cool. I think this is part of what was in the trailer. About to come up, and I am not exactly looking forward to it. Alright, big brave man. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Oh. Oh, it's a puzzle. I also need to change my headset battery. I hate this. Out of stamina. So it wasn't you. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Oh. Interesting. So she's pointing in the direction I need to go? Oh. And the wind also. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's one of the Weeping Angel shits. Also, I'll be back in a second. When I walked over, I saw I have a package on my doorstep. So, and I need it because I believe it's something I need for work. So I'm going to pause the recording. I'll be back in a second. Fuck. Package got. I'll deal with that after the stream. Better stay the fuck back there. You're not. Can you even imagine how I feel what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Bitch. I mean, the sickle in the back probably makes sense. Got it. That is what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Hey. So one of them was like backstab. Oh, the last one was like a backstab. I mean, obviously, he never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. I feel like it might be this one. God, what's like an angry or like jealous? Fuck. Oh, it's her. She's looking away. It's not her. I fucked up. Come on. Maybe it's him? For looking away?
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Damn it. I want to block. What is the thing that I'm missing? Okay, maybe those two are looking at each other. Okay, all right. I think I had the right idea, just wrong. Hey, so, didn't unpause the recording until just now. Good news. You missed me failing twice at this. Didn't die, but did have to fight some people. Twice or three. It's either twice or three times. But I did figure it out. I thought it was facial expression. It turns out it is... Ugh. So the whole thing was like... He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. I thought it was going off of like a jealousy thing. And then I started looking at like, oh, maybe people who are looking away from the scarecrow. So I was like, this one, nope, was wrong. And I was like, oh, maybe this one, nope, was wrong. Well, then I realized, oh, this one is looking up there. And like everyone, these two are basically looking at each other. These two are looking at each other. These two are looking at each other. These two weren't. So then, I picked her, and then I looked over and saw that I hadn't hit play again. So... Another one. You've always been such an eyesore. Okay. Is it you, maybe? Or is it you? So this one's looking here. This one's looking here. This one's looking here. This one's looking here, and this one's just looking down. Nope. Wrong one. Okay, if there's such an eyesore, maybe this one, because there's no one looking at them. Incorrect. Or is it you because you're the outcast? Oh! Okay, so the reason why I'm picking her is this one is looking down and doesn't look exactly thrilled. Alright. I could have just lied. Told you to go any which way. Thanks, freaky mannequin scarecrow thing. God, this whole thing is just a big puzzle. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Oh, I hate it. Oh my god. No. No, I hate it. No matter where I'm looking, I hear steps behind me. And I know it's the scarecrow things. Which ones? Oh, that's the thing that I hate about it, is I know there's going to be a few of them that are real. Force a smile when I'm saying that's disgusting face of yours. It's you. Not okay. Combat's not great. It's you. Yep. To force a smile, it... You prick. Nope. First of get the fuck out of here. Just come here. I do have, like, logic behind some of these choices. May not seem like it, but I do. Hey, bad news. I don't have another weapon. So this was meant to be... Okay, she's smiling, or the mask is smiling. But this is like her true thing. You know what, you hurt me and even hurt him too. You know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So then I thought maybe her looking this direction. Trying to figure out other ways that that can be taken, or like other ways to not looking in a direction. I'm missing something with this. Like, because he's hurt here. Oh! I think I see. Because it was like, you hurt me and you even hurt her too. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Yeah. Hurt her. Hurt him. Hey, bad news. We don't have a new weapon. Are you... I fucking see you. So I think I've figured a part of it out. Because these two are hurt. That's an enemy, by the way. Is there a weapon back here? It doesn't look that way. So these two are hurt. She's the one who I'm guessing is the one who... You hurt me, which I'm guessing is this one. You even hurt him too, which is this one. Look at that disgusting face. Like... Like, and I've already tried this one out here. This one's not it. So my question is, who is looking at this one? And the only thing I can think of is that. Or that one, which I've already tried. Holy cow, ads already about to play again? But even then, that one's not exactly staring. I'm gonna trigger the ads now. Hopefully, I want to get like to another save point before I end the stream. So I'm gonna just play the ads now, so that way I don't have to wait another 4.5 minutes. So I will remember to unpause the recording this time. I'll see you in a second. What am I missing? What am I missing? Like, I do think I've got... something here. So the two backstabs to me are the hurt me, hurt him part of this. So I think we're in like the right spot, or maybe did I hit the one that has the knife in his back? Because if it's hurt me, hurt him, I'm going to guess the me is the one that you want to trigger, which would be the one that's on the right side of the screen right now. I also didn't trigger the ad. I just started theorizing. Like, these aren't easy. And they're not standard puzzles either. So and then you have on the other side of it, you have the mannequins that spawn in the back, you know, like out of the fog, and it's full on like weeping angels from Doctor Who, the spring, what are the spring heads from Repo. It's the like, you have to look at it so that they don't move. But you have to turn away to do other things. I don't know. When I actually play again here, I'm going to pick the one that's on the right. Because again, the concept of hurt me, hurt him, that type of thing. These are the only ones here that have two sickles in the back. And I don't think I've picked that one yet. I've picked the one that I'm staring at right now. I wonder if there are other people who have trouble on this one. Or if I'm just dense, which is very possible. Okay. Remember to unpause this time. So we're kind of theorizing when we were off. And my thought here is the line, if as written, you hurt me and even hurt him too. These are the only two that have sickles in their back. Or at least as a pair of them, right? Do you even know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So, my guess is hurt me is her. Okay, good. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Mm. Mm. Hey.
おい
は
ひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
It's gone. Hate that. Hmm.
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
Yeah, okay, fine.
おーいひなこ
That's me.
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
What's up?
ひなこも
Yeah, I'm here
よ
too.
かった。
怪我はないか
I thought you're mannequins.
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつきも。
What is the spooky score? Oh man. The section I just went through I think was the worst so far. Worst being spookiest. Cuz it's full of mannequin scarecrows. You have like the Doctor Who Weeping Angels type of where if you turn around you can just hear footsteps behind you and then you turn back around and there's nothing moving, but it's those mannequins have moved closer. Yeah, I would say of all of the spooky games I have played on stream, this is the worst. Like the spookiest. Now, Silent Hill 2, you could argue probably is some of that too, but I already knew the story, so like it didn't affect me that much. This one going in blindly is like not knowing what to expect. So thankfully we're out of that. Like there were a few times where I would just like I was trying to figure out the puzzle because the whole thing too, that whole section that we were doing was all attempting to be a puzzle. It was actually kind of a cool puzzle. It was difficult, but it was a cool concept. But like all the while when I'm standing there trying to figure out the puzzle, all of a sudden I hear I was like, I turn and you just see just coming out of the fog was a mannequin. I'm like, okay. Turn around. Turn around. It's a little closer. I was like, fuck. And then all of a sudden I heard like 2 or 3 of them at once and I just like paused the game. I'm like, nope, I don't want it. Oh man. And it's interesting too, because like there's parts of this where the whole concept of Silent Hill is there's something going on in your life that is you must atone for, is kind of the what I've gotten the vibe for. So like again, just going strictly off of 2 because that's really the only one that I know well-ish. James killed his wife. But is like because he's frustrated and there's like an air of like sexual frustration because of how some of the enemies are created. You have Angela who's been abused. You have I forget the kid's name who has like anger issues. Yeah, like so that's why he was in Silent Hill, and that's actually why all of them were in Silent Hill. I don't know Hinako's, who's the protagonist. I don't quite know why she's in it, apart from like her family, or at least her dad, seems to be pretty abusive. I don't know why Shu's in yet. I kind of have a vibe of like why Rinko, who's the other girl on screen, I think she has a major jealousy issue of Hinako. Because Shu spends a lot of time with Hinako. Hinako does not seem to reciprocate those feelings. And Shu doesn't reciprocate the feelings to Rinko. So it's a weird, it's a love triangle of just non-connected sides, right? That's about the vibe that I have right now. So like, obviously with Silent Hill games, the beginning of the game is going to be confusing because you don't know why everyone's in Silent Hill or what reason they are. So that kind of exposes itself as the game plays on. So I've so far been pretty happy with it. There's a couple things that I have criticisms about, but I don't know if that's because it's a new thing that I'm not used to yet, and it'll eventually not become a thing as the game goes on. But right now, your save points are all shrines. And at the shrine, you can save. You can, I forget what it is, but you basically, or you give offerings, which give you a currency called faith. Then you can upgrade Hinako if you have enough faith plus an EMI, I think is what it's, I think it's EMI. And then that's how you upgrade. But it's like, it's these like extra points, and like what is worth picking up as an item, because you only have limited inventory space. It is a survival horror game after all. And how much, what do you pick up? What do you offer? What is good to keep? That type of thing. So like, that's the confusion that I have. And I'm like, I'm not quite sure what is good there yet, but game looks good. I do like Hinako as a character so far. Kind of cold, but kind of a badass too, in a way. I did have to turn the graphics down to a balanced.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Cool。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
She's gonna disappear. Like he has been.
台所どこだっけ。
Rinka! I don't like that. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows is the name of that, or the description of that achievement. What is interesting is these locations feel very much like the, what do you want to call them? The other world. In, the other Silent Hill games. Hey, Foxman. Find a way to the sacred door. I want to find my way to a save point. I think it just auto-saved, but I actually want a physical save point. I also can't wait till something is up there and, like, drops down on me. Oh, okay, I do still have the knife. What do you have? A knife! Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. That girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh, good. Great. All right. I'll bite. I'm gonna get jumped again. We get jumped again. I'm prepared for it. Big brave man. That is what I am. There's something behind here. There's not. Silent Hill, you're doing a good job at, and Emma, not Emmy. You're doing a very good job at making me expect jump scares and not getting one. And you know what? I'm not upset by that. I'm ready.
これってお供え物？
Oh, man. God damn it. Big brave man. Big brave man. That is what I am. Big brave man. Think I'm missing something. You don't say. Hello, Shrine. You are what I was looking for. Okay. Cool. I'm already... Oh, I'm at 40. I need 70. I can increase slots. Okay. Sure. Equipment. Picking up food items. Okay. More double up. We'll do that. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's gonna be the end of the episode. Because I need to decompress a little bit. So for those of you who are watching episode 3 on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. I'm glad it's a relatively short game. I'm glad it's only like 14 to 15 hours. Now, is that truly short? Not really. But it is shorter. And I should be able to get it done in the month. I would like to not have this carry out into November. But who knows? But that is going to be the end of the stream. Like I said, it's uncomfortable. There's a jealousy feeling in the air that makes me kind of just go like, and then obviously the whole thing with Rinko right before we got into this part. I don't know what's going to happen there, but I guess we shall find out next week. So for those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.